I just realized I did not check meat.
Meat gives more health.
Meat is working. Ah, the classic. Anyway, we'll wait a bit, see if I should actually message out the stream. Let's actually do that. Good. Weird. Anyway, we'll wait until like 11 to start, I guess. Maybe we'll start slightly before. Okay, yeah, no, that means it's working, I think. Let me just do a test. Yep, it's working. I have to fix this still. I'll have that fixed for next time. Not really saying anything right now. Look at that ride. And that one. the same hill over and over again very creatively. I could probably move this closer to me. That might help the audio quality, but that was probably painful to listen to me doing. Almost time to get started. Alright. I think this button, we're gonna find out. Yes, it is. So, as I said, we're gonna begin with, what was it, Evergreen Gardens? Alright, so, last time we beat this scenario, but I haven't filled out the entire garden yet. Also, apparently I wasn't naming all the rides in this park. Good job, me. Okay. But yeah, like, there's more room. I can build a few more things here. So we're gonna build a few more things here and try and open up the rest of the path. Anyway, what do we have? Research our research. So we're researching a transport ride. That's all we have left. Okay. So we have all the roller coaster types we're gonna get. Do we have all the roller coaster types? Do we have a classic stand-up? This is a classic stand-up, right? Yes. It's barely even... No, it has green supports. I did it. Corkscrew roller coaster. Euro looping. Your corkscrew. Mini is that. Mine train is that. Looping we already saw. Suspended swinging is that. Steeplechase I already saw on Bob. So we have all the coaster types. We do not, however, have a launch free fall. Now, I could put this somewhere near the front. Let's build it right here. That message was literally me testing to make sure my stream was working and that I could see messages on, like, the stream. Anyway, wait. Oh, you can click on the fence to do that. Interesting. Can you buy land in this scenario? No. Alright. I am not charging for entrance. Oh, wait. Price manager. I had this on, give me a... I need to fix this. Let's reload the game. And the prices are, did I fix it? Also, hi, Grit. Price manager. No, you're still on. Okay. Give me a moment. This is, I forgot. Apparently, it's gonna just default to on, so... I'll just put this here for now. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. My computer decided it needed to restart for reasons that I really should figure out why that happens sometimes. Anyway. I have now, if I go back in and click on my ride, There we go. My prices are back to what they should be. Well, I had them set at, which is relatively low to keep the, you know, the brain. Thank you, brain. You're to keep the guests in the park because there's no ATMs because it's RCT1 scenario. Anyway, let's get back to what I was going to do, which was build a launched free fall over. Where was it? Here, right? Yes. Just over right there. I have to remember I don't have infinite money in this scenario like I am. Well, actually, how's my loan? Oh. Okay, I have lots of money. We'll go up one more. We're gonna go with downward launch. And let's test that. And in the meanwhile, where does this even lead? It leads over to here, which leads over to here. Okay, so I'm gonna be opening that up. That. There we go. I have not been putting Q-Line TVs in every ride in this park, apparently. But I've been putting it on some. Alright. Sure, let's just put them everywhere. Anyway, what are my stats? That's not going to work. Let's try that again. One lower. I mean, it'd be useful if I was going for a park value goal, which I might have been. I forget what this thing's goal was. No entry. I just got rid of the actual path I needed, didn't I? There we go. Next thing I'm gonna do is take this and do this. Like, I understand why your staff does not, obey do not enter signs because mechanics need to. You're still too big. Test. Alright, is there anywhere else that they can get from there? No. So, that one can be demolished. And this one can be demolished. Still too big. I will continue doing this until I get it to the size where it works. Then I will paint it and maybe decorate it. You know what? Let's decorate a queue line. Nah. Alright. Do we have you at stats that are good yet? No. One more should do it. And you can cost, yeah, $2. I don't really need rides to be excessively expensive because, wow, I have washrooms right next to each other in this park. Go me. There we go, 9.85. 10 nausea. We're going to need some benches here. And we're gonna need a handyman. Your patrol area shall be this area. And I'm gonna hire yet another handyman and set his patrol area to just like directly around this ride. Because there's gonna be a lot of vomit there. Now that people can go on this and get over 10 nausea. That will make people throw up. Alright. Let's see what we build next. Do I have a motion simulator? Do I have a pirate ship? I do not see a motion simulator in this park. But I do have one. I have a 3D cinema. I know that. I see my maze. Also, I see my launch free fall now. I have 2 launch free falls now. Oh well, this one goes down. Main color screen can be green with white. And yeah, this can be, I don't know, saturated brown. Now, alternative color scheme number 1 can be yellow with blue. There we go. Considering my scheming, I was going for with the colors here. Oh, well, I have 2 of them now. That's fine. I don't have a top spin. Well, let's fix that then, shall we? Where would be a good spot for a top spin? I mean... Yes, entrance... Here, exit, right... Don't make another... Yeah, right there. Alright. Q line can go like this. And let's make it intense. And hi cows. Welcome to stream. We'll go with that for our top spin. I'm not gonna bother naming it. Yeah, $2 is fine. I'm not trying to overcharge for things so I don't lose guests. I'm noticing... What are my guests thinking right now? Okay, yeah, as per usual, guests can't find washrooms. Let's make another, a pizza stall right here. And while we're at it, a pop stall right here. And while we're at it, a washroom right here. There we go. Anyway, Cows, do you want me to show off Icetopia, the other park I was working on? Yeah, this is my evergreen gardens that I've already completed, but I kind of want to finish building out the park. Are there anything else that I haven't built that's like meaningful? So, not transport rides? Oh, I got all researches completed. Do I have any water rides in this park at all? I have a log flume. I do not have a dinghy slide for what little that's worth. They're not that fun to make. I could put a boat higher in. There's plenty of water. But no, I'm not making a Space Rings unless I already have one, in which case I made a Space Rings. Yeah, let's build a river rapids right in here. Yeah, in here-ish. This is not going to be very compact. Alright, go down, flatten out, have some rapids, into a turn, into a whirlpool, down some more, some rapids. There is land in the way, so back. Fine. Rapids. And I need to immediately lower more land. And then turn some waterfalls up again, over some waterfalls, too high for waterfalls, so an on-ride photo section, it's too high for that, so rapids, not too high for that. Then we go down into an on-ride photo section, into some waterfalls, into another whirlpool that leads to some rapids, only to turn around, some more rapids. There we go. Did I just line that up perfectly? I did. However, I'm unlocking another part of the park. Okay, first thing I'm doing now that I see this is, you go away. I don't need your help. But yeah, I've been... Hi, Perkachu, welcome to Strem. Anyway, now that I've gotten at least 2 people here, I'm gonna, pause. I'm gonna save this park. And I'm gonna load, Icetopia test, this one. I have a bunch of things going on with this. But this is my park that I've been working on in, playing in my spare time. This is the Icetopia test, which is going to be a scenario I'm going to be doing the final version of at the end. I'm actually going to be... Well, I'm not going to be saving it, so it doesn't matter that rides are probably going to become too expensive because I've disabled Price Manager in this park. I've been using Price Manager in... But, as you can see, I've got a lot of roller coasters. Here's, the colorblind ride. This is my hybrid coaster. I really like this, by the way. The whole, drops that go... Yeah, it's $20 right now, and they're paying it. The drops that go, well, if the cars ever fill up and go... That, like, go facing each other here. We've got wooden supports, the air-powered vertical. Alright, I'm hopefully back. Let's try this again. So this is Icetopia. I'm gonna press this, not this button, this button. So that my computer stays cool in case that's the problem. But, here we have Icetopia. I am back, right? Yeah, I'm back. Anyway, can someone confirm that they can see me? And, like, where I was when it died? I'll just assume people... That would be helpful. Also, my fan is being loud on my mic, but I have the fan on max to see if that helps. No, I guess everyone did just immediately leave. So, alright, let's just load up Oh, okay. Okay, well, welcome back. I have no idea why it wasn't. Anyway, I need to figure out why that's happening. Anyway, Icetopia. If it crashes again while I have this one open, I'll just, like, go back to the other one, I guess. Anyway, we have the air-powered vertical coaster. I showed off this one before I died, I think. We have the giant going around the whole park, mostly unsupported, which stat-wise has, 10.04 excitement, 9 intensity, just barely 9 intensity, actually, and 5 nausea, because Giga Coasters are overpowered. Do you know Deutschneuralpopia and Protonopopia, or however it's pronounced, the colorblind, it's just 10.15, but has higher intensity and I think higher nausea. A whole bunch of rides. I really like how this knot here looks. Like, it just looks like a mess of, track here, and I like that. We've got every type of coaster accomplished here. This is also one big roller coaster. These two tracks are one Mobius roller coaster, Big Moby. We have vertical currents don't produce G's. We have this black ride right here is clearly the worst ride in the park because it crashed. I had to remove it so it only has one train because it was crashing on any breakdown. And by any breakdown, I mean it was crashing on restraint stuck closed. It's great. It also, that's a guest. It also, this would be painful, has excessive lateral G's. Welcome back, Pikachu. But it's not over the threshold on intensity. But yeah, 2.95 lateral G's. This is fine, apparently. Its intensity is insane. We have, I think this is my most nauseating ride, this tower. This Heartline I had to redesign so that it would stop crashing. But yeah, and I have paths going all over, lots of ATMs. There is a ride here, don't be fooled. Anything else worth mentioning in this park? Like, you can tell later on I'm starting to run out of space and I'm, like, building rides in, like, tiny corners and stuff. Congrats on first again, Pikachu. But yeah, I have every ride here. One of everything. Except 2 wooden coasters for some reason, because I felt like building a second wooden coaster. This is the most intense ride right here, true intensity. It has an intensity of 9.95. But I'm actually going to be right back at this point and hopefully not crash while I'm BRBing. So, BRB. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! Anyway, roulette. Alright, so mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet 1 life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. Oh. Ow, this button. Am I right? Yes, okay. As for the rides, every ride is named, including the flat rides. Not all of them have good names, but they all have good names. But they all have names. And yes, I have two that are named Yar. You can probably guess what these are. But yeah, I have everything accounted for. Some of my rides, because early on, I disabled this at some point, but initially I had, harder guest generation on, so you'll see on some of the roller coasters that are supposed to be small, they'll have, like this one here has multiple chain lifts to try and make it long enough to reach the, requirement. Another example of this is over here, this one, more chain lifts, more fun. Which has, let's see, there's a chain lift there, and then it goes down, you can't even see it here, but it goes down here. Then there's a second chain lift here, goes down, goes around, there's a third chain lift here. Yeah, that ride has 3 chain lifts. You can't really see it, but there's 2 underground rides. Both the mine-themed rides go underground. The mine train goes underground, and the mine ride goes underground right here. The Underminer and Mineshaft Madness, I believe. Yes. My little go-kart track, which is pretty short, as they should be. But yeah, so at some point I turned off harder guest generation, though. Anyway, let's go back to, our actual park. Look at that chain lift. It is extremely long. Anyway, load game, don't save, I haven't done anything. Evergreen Gardens. Also, what Perka2, the flashing is probably because of the thunder effect. That might be why. Because there's a thunderstorm going on in the game right now. Anyway, you. There we go. I am totally ruining this nice garden they had. This nice public space I am turning into an amusement park. You and... No. There we go. That looks hilariously bad being the same color as the water, but it'll work. I want see-through water. I want, oh, it is on. I just can't tell because... Why can I not... Alright, well, I can, but, what else was there I wanted to do? Right, options. Options. Where is the option? No, it was there, me. It was there. Yeah, it's on. Okay. Alright, so we've gotten this ride that people can't even get to yet. So, let's block off the path we don't want. Is that a dead end? No, it is not. I just can't see because... You are no entry. You can go away. And you can go away. And we're gonna hire a new handyman. We're gonna put you here, and we're gonna give you your patrol area, which can be all of this. There we go. Oh, and while we're at it, let's add some trash cans. There we go. Station style jungle for this ride. I don't know why. These rides, like, they're synchronized, but, like, I don't do anything with the synchronization other than that. I guess they're kind of close to each other there, but, like, they never really duel after that. It's a little silly. Also, I like how slowly this one goes at this point. Like, good job, me. This is not a well-designed ride. Am I sure I don't have a dinghy slide? I am sure I don't have a dinghy slide. Alright, dinghy slide. Like, I don't know. They're not the... What the heck is that thing? 6 excitement. Anyway, let's just build a dinghy slide right in this area. Wait, we can go one more, then we need to turn around to continue our ascent up. You know what I kind of want to do with the dinghy slide, actually? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna demolish it. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go like this. No. Okay, station platform right here. And then we're gonna go like this. Only 2 of them, right? Yeah, 2 of them. Actually, what we're gonna do is this. Yeah, this. No. It'd be funnier if I do this. Darn it, it doesn't quite fit. Okay, one less station platform. Wait, no. Wait, no. One of those. Two of these. One 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 of these. No, wait, don't do that, me. Go up, go up, uncovered. Another, I'm not gonna be able to go that high, but like, let's go to like, go down again. Darn it, it doesn't fit. Okay, one straight, and then there we go. Does the dinghy slide make the course? Yes, perfect. Entrance. Right here. Exit. Right there. Like a real dinghy slide, like slide in a park that I've been to would be. Making it way more expensive to build, but I like the idea of that. You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure on this. This is something I'm going to science on my own time. No, it does not. It does not consider the section that's unrideable. Alright, there we go. As for paint, a nice pink. There we go. And this can be canvas tint. That looks hideous. Brown castle. Sure. How'd you like that ride? I kind of like it. Like, it's more like a real slide in that you're not going up a chain lift on the slide. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait for full load. Very important to do for a dinghy slide. What shall we build next? I mean, I think the only thing I haven't built here... Obviously, I need some food over here. I'll give them some pizza. You know what? For no reason, there is going to be a food court here. Can't have a food cart without poutine. I know this is inefficient as heck, but that's all the foods I have. And there can be a washroom. Sell some plus waffles right there. Why are my umbrellas set at 1950? I have no idea. But there we go. Let's build another ride. Should I build a boat hire? Knowing guests, they'll end up going out of the park. I know they will pay any price when it's raining. That's why I reset it to 20. I was wondering why it wasn't 20. I mean, admittedly, having it, I should, if I'm gonna have this food court, I'm actually gonna do something silly and, actually, no, I'm not. That'd be silly. Let's put some benches around here. And another, there we go, and another waste bin. Alright. Alright, what should I build next? I mean, I keep saying the boat hire, but the reality is I'm not going to build the boat hire. I have a Ferris wheel in here, right? Yes, I do. I have that. Do I have a space rings? Like, I'm not going to build one if I have one. I mean, there's an easy way to check. No, I don't, which means I should build one, I guess. And I have room right here. Entrance can go here, exit can go here. Just put this back to... I think abstract is actually my favorite. So let's use abstract. That is a really long lineup for space rings. I'm gonna hire another just free roaming handy. I'm gonna hire a free roaming handyman. Which, by the way, how is the handyman that's supposed to be here doing? They seem to have it under control. And by free roaming, I mean you're gonna go right here, and you're gonna have a patrol area of this area as well. Basically having 2 handyman to this area. I should probably make sure you're actually on the path. That would probably be important. There we go. Ow, we got room. What should we build? Why, of course, another roller. we have a wooden wild mouse? Yes. Is that really the only type of wild mouse we get in this park? Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Mine train, alright, I have to choose one more that I want to give as an option. Sure, why not? Probably yeah, let's go with those as the options you can choose from. Actually, I have 10 coaster types, so... And I can allow up to 5 options. I don't want to do that, Let me look at my... Yeah, because corkscrew I'm not too impressed with. Yeah, and, you know what? Let's change this to looping. Alright, people. I give you an option. What one I should build next. I'm gonna build it in this general vicinity, probably. Right where this hedge maze is. It probably will not fit just in there, unless it's the wild mouse, of course. In which case, I'll probably actually build it on this side and, like, expand it out into the lake. Anyway, let's see what people vote for, if people are paying enough attention to vote. If not, I know what I'll build. Oh, actually, I want to look at something. Reliability. How are my rides doing? Everything is perfectly cromulent. Is anyone going to vote? It looks like the answer is going to be no one voted. How disappointing. Or not. What did you vote for, cows? Was it classic wooden? Okay, well, your vote did count, because classic wooden has 1 vote. It just waited till the very end to show it to me. Alright, let's build a classic wooden coaster. Alright, we'll build it out right here. Okay, the first things first. I like the abstract station, but not on a wooden coaster. We'll go with wooden. I realize I'm making this more expensive for myself than necessary, but make it a fairly long station. And up we go. What does our other wooden coaster look like? It is kind of pathetic, to be honest with you. This is gonna be a big one. Right, I can't. Alright, so let's do this. Really? They don't even have... the classic wooden. I am too used to more, Alright, let's just kind of... Wait, is that gonna go under the path? That is beautiful. Okay, I can't put a photo section there. But I can do that. Isn't that pretty? Darn it, that is slightly too low. Okay, now we want to do this. Then we want to do this. Ah, okay, I have to, on-ride photo section here. Now I can do this. And then go back up. It's hard to do as interesting things with the classic wooden. Okay, what are we at? We're at 31, 22.5. We should be able to. Let's go back down. Do that. I like that. Continue down. A nice shallow drop to the ground. Then up. Ah, the classic wooden is so limiting compared to the modern one. Like, having slope turns and just, like, freaking, you know, this thing. Wait, where am I? I am directly above the start right now. Let's, straighten out. I want this, followed by this, followed by this. No, that doesn't work. Okay, this, followed by this, followed by this. Still doesn't work. This, followed by this, and this doesn't even get close enough. That'll work. That is pretty. I like that. Not my favorite wooden coaster I've built, but nope, I need to go up one more. No, I can't. I need to straighten out, go down, down, no, okay. Go down, straighten out again. Down, down. Alright, entrance can go here, exit can go here. What do you think, cows? What do you think of my coaster? Um, and you know what I'm gonna do though, because this is right next to the food court. I'm gonna do that. Alright, what are your stats? Only thing I like, if I could change one thing about this, I would make the like the turns all banked. This might have excessive lateral G's. It does. Okay, let's redesign this. I can already tell you where it is. It's right here, right? Train 1, follow on main view, lateral G's. Let's just watch this and see where our problem lies. I already know what the answer is, but I'm just gonna have to redesign the entire end of the ride because of it. Alright, lateral G's. All good so far. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine, I think. And this is where it goes to heck. Yep, right there. That last turn. Alright. I can't really see what I'm doing. Cutaway view. There we go. Now, how do I get back out? No, I want this. Alright, so we're gonna bank a turn. No, that's not gonna work. Cutaway view, go away. Alright, take two. Wooden paint that and this. Oh. Just so it looks like it's on purpose. Alright, train one, lateral G's, follow on main view. Let's see if this ride actually works now. I actually made the drop larger, but the lateral G should be less. Yep, they're low enough. This will totally crash if a brakes failure was to occur. But with that minor change, it's now not death to ride. Again, if only I had slope bank turns. Alright, let's open her up. Let's give her a name. Alright, and because apparently I'm naming this one after cows, it will be blue. I was gonna make it black and white, but it will be a blue flower. Which of course means the supports are gonna be, extremely hideous. There we go, they're gonna be that. There we go. And the trains can be black and white because they're cows. There we go. I like this. I really like this. That would be quite intense. Also, let's charge like $3 for that. And people are already all getting on board because this is one of the more exciting rides in the park. There we go. And, you know, I realize I can probably, if I play my cards correctly, build a tiny little ride in here. Let's put it here, actually. And back up to... That's the exact same height me, so up by one here. Let's do what's kind of become my standby with this ride. Yes, it is the burger stall next to Cow's coaster. That I named after him. Someone else could steal that coaster though because of the whole sponsor coaster thing. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's do an actual drop. And then go around like this. Back up to here. Then back down. Alright, I am noticing an immediate problem with this ride's design. I don't have access to the mine cars, do I? I think the mine cars are heavier, so we'll see if this works. No, okay, demolish, 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 demolish. I need to build one higher. Alright, see-through support. See-through rides, okay. See-through supports. Right here, I need to kind of go like this. There we go. Hopefully I didn't get too many guests lost off the path. If I can... Cutaway view. Doesn't look like there's any guests. Well, if there is, sucks to be them. Anyway, now I can go like this. Raise the land here and here and here. That should make a difference, right? I did make it higher in this process. I didn't just waste my time doing nothing. Nope, that did not work. Alright, path. Well, come on, guest, move. Stop watching that ride. Man, you're telling me I had it right. I just couldn't get the land to do what I wanted it to the entire time. That's annoying. I wanted this actually, so okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, can I make this gap now? Yes. It's not going to be able to make the 10.5 though, I'm pretty sure. Not even close. So let's just do that instead. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to instead do this, this, this. I should be able to make that, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Alright, fine. I'll do it here and just hope that I have the G force to get away with it. There we go. Isn't it pretty? It's not pretty in the slightest, but entrance you obviously want here. Exit I obviously want right here. Path one here with benches. Path. Alright, and you I can test. We'll go with that for the queue line. Alright, so how bad do you think this ride is? You know what? You know what? You know what? I was gonna say, if I have a cow ride, I should definitely have just burger stalls just all around it. But it's fine. Anyway, we have a second wooden wild mouse. I'm just gonna leave it. Like, there's not much you can do with the wooden wild mouse. I'm gonna name it Wooden Wild Mine. There we go. And your stats are pretty good. But like, if you look at wild mouses designed by me, this little spiral graph thingy here with like the sharp turns followed by a single drop is one of my favorite things to do. It barely clears that. You know what? You can wait for full load. I mean, a full load is 2 people, but just so we don't have empty cars going. Anyway, twist 1, your reliability is too low, but you're a twist, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we still have plenty of perk to work with. So, you know what? Let's keep doing this. Let's keep doing this. Hello? Oh, this is happening. Give me a moment. Alright, there we go. Anyway, I've made 2 of them, so our choices are Mine Train, Looping, Corkscrew, and I need to pick 2 to replace. And Bob. And I will give you 3 minutes to vote on it. In the meantime, I'm gonna quickly go get a drink and refill my other drink and stuff to do with drinks. I'm back with my beverage and my other beverage. Alright. So right now it's looking like we have a tie. Is someone gonna break the tie? Maybe. In the meantime, I should, Your patrol area now also includes that tile. There we go. Which is a good thing because, what handyman was I just looking at? You can go here. There is quite the mess here because this ride is not even that nauseating. What the heck, people? Alright! Yep, we have a tie. Alright, bobsled coasters require more room, so I think I'll start with that. I've almost gotten this whole park open. I guess those are the next two I'm building. Bobsled, eh? Okay. I think it's this one that, it's one of these two. I think it's Penguin Paradise that crashes 100% of the time. Build custom design, station. Let's just go back to the plane stations for now. There's my bobsled coaster. You know, I really put myself in a corner here. Let's not build it here. First of all, let's build it farther this way so I can get out. Alright, there we go. No, that's actually going to get in the way, isn't it? Up, boom, boom. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, like I want to risk an uphill on this ride, though. That's not gonna happen, so... What part's in the way? Okay. Footpath in the way, Darn it, I am too low now. Okay. Here's what we do. Darn it. So I have to be too low for this. So, up. Nope. I have to do this. This. Okay, I'm definitely going to be going too fast for this, though. So, no, now the footpath is in the way. Straighten out for a bit. I did it! I The coaster is making it through this mess I'm creating, right? Because, like, I don't trust this thing with drops. Alright, now, as long as I can make it here, how high do I want to go? I want to go basically until I'm not going to make it. Okay, can it make this? That is the question. The answer is I need to get out of this corner anyway because, spoiler alert. Okay, can it make that? Or is that too much? I want it to just barely make it. Okay, that is too much. Just so I have 2 drops in case I need 2 drops in this ride. Okay, so demolish this, do this, do this, do this. Stay tilted. And then, there we go. There is my bobsled coaster. That took up most of the remaining room in the park. They probably, honestly, have the most famous bobsled team somehow. That's not where I want to start from. I want to start from cutaway view, please. Okay, well, first of all, you test. Alright, now go away, cutaway view. Now that I've gotten this started, I can do that. Oh, guests are complaining about the path is disgusting. You know what that means. Hire some more handymen. Anyway, they're complaining about queue time. It's because of Dinghy Slide 1. Which makes sense because that queue time is realistic. That is not that long, people. Come on. 19 minutes is nothing for a ride in an amusement park. Anyway. Pop. Like, really, that message means nothing, though, because it is a ugly ride right now, though. Man, that color scheme does not look good. You know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm pretty happy with those results, though, on that coaster. Let's try and make it look even worse. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Next, we want to, where are you? No, you. Go away. I'm just going to unleash the park at this point because, I think I'm using enough of it to unleash it. I'm probably going to regret this because guests are going to get lost. Because this park's layout is terrible. But, I promised you a looping roller coaster. So, looping roller coaster it is. Obviously, I'm gonna make this one. This stupid little thing. Basically a microcoaster before microcoasters. Like it. Anyway, because my bobsled coaster was enormous, I kind of used up most of my room. That being said, I do have a plan for this ride. Your mode is this. Doot, 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 doot. Do do do. No, this is too much of a shuttle loop still. We can't have staff. I have 27 mechanics. How is Spiral not a dragon not been fixed? Are there just no mechanics near it? You're way closer. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Mechanics, good job just spreading out over the entire park, I guess, and not being... This is my problem with mechanics. I have 27 mechanics. I have 34 rides. This is why you really have to set patrol areas for them. Anyway, I kind of want to, like, do something interesting with this. So what I'm going to try and do... which might be difficult, especially given alright, that will work, but let's do this instead. Okay, I need to lower it by 1. So, do this turn as I was. Do this. Do this. Do this. Perfect. Alright, does it make it through this mess? One more, and then spiral. Alright, how high does it make? Actually, let's start spiraling one earlier. There we go. I kind of like how that ride looks. As long as it makes it back. Which it might not. It does! It does! It does! It does! Alright. Construction. Entrance. Around here. Exit around here. Test. Path. Path. Now, I could see this ride getting stuck. Alright, what are your stats? Pretty good. But there we go. We did one that wasn't, Now, of course, reverse incline is fun and all, but, like, it's explicitly better to just, do a launch. Now, this ride could very easily get stuck if, it only has guests on the front of the cart. But with that, I'm, feeling like we've now done a decent job filling up this park, but I can probably fit in a few more coasters, maybe. Like, the thing is, I can only fit in small ones, and I'm not that good at building compact. Yeah, that hill is, iffy, making it over on the way back. But with a more full train, you know what? You can cost $250, please. But yeah, with a full train, which it's gonna have this time. Where is the mechanic going to dinghy side one? Okay, you're almost there. But yeah, guests are running out of cash, which there's nothing I can do about. But yeah, with a full train, it's gonna clear that hill more easily, but it still feels not great. I kind of like the red on it, but as with usual in this park, let's make this green. There we go. I think do we build one more cork? You know, we'll build a corkscrew to finish it off. Another launch, just yeah, I can't fit anything in there unless I build real compact, and I guess if I built a mini coaster I could probably fit it in there, but settings. Powered launch without passing station. Reverse incline mode. Okay, good. Because that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one to be powered launch without passing station. Is it gonna even make it up that? No, because the powered launch is so slow. I want 72 kilometers an hour. That is still too slow. 86 kilometers an hour. That feels good. Boom, special, large half corkscrew right. Actually, I want to start with just a gentle, large half loop right. Large half corkscrew left. Large half corkscrew right. Small half loop. Large half corkscrew right. Medium half loop. Small half loop again. We're gonna go with that. I'm just building these tiny things right now, and it doesn't feel that great. But there we go. I need to entrance and exit it up. Entrance, exit, test. Anyway, what are your stats? They are that. Alright. Not a big fan of building the launched coasters because they're just so small. And it's a little silly. But might as well show off some of the other operating modes once in a while. They've never been my favorite type of coaster to go on myself. And again, let's just make this green. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna stop for this park. And I will charge 270 for this one. Because it looks more fun than the other one to me. Yeah. I mean, these types of coasters do generally have good throughput, I imagine. Like, I'm more of a Giga Coaster type of person myself. Anyway, let's, save game and new game. Let's actually start our next scenario, Bumbly Beach. Develop Bumbly Beach, a small amusement park into a thriving theme park. Have at least 750 guests, park end of year 2, park rating of at least 600. Okay. Alright, first things first. Good. Park admission is free. We don't have any staff. Let's grab 5 handymen and 2 mechanics. We have 3 rides already. Big Dipper, first thing we're gonna do is inspection every 10 minutes. Okay, your reliability is fine right now. Big wheel, inspection every 10 minutes. Gallopers, inspection every 10 minutes. Research, maximum funding, no transport rides or scenery and theming. First thing we're gonna build is, okay, we only have wooden roller coasters for now. First thing we need to build is a washroom, because we don't have one of those. And then a poutine place right here. And a drinks place right here. The, path layout, I guess, is fine for now. Not a huge park, but, let's build a haunted house to start out with. Right there. Now, Big Dipper is a ride that is infamous for 1 or 2 reasons. I could buy, like, I can expand out this way if I get to that point, but for now I'm not going to. You. First things first, let's do this. There we go. Haunted House 1 can be opened. There we go. I gave it a fancy name. And you know what? Let's not do that. Let's build, what do we have in terms of thrill rides? We can build a twist. Um... There we go. Twist 1 can be opened. I'm thinking about building a second wooden roller coaster because I... Oh, wait, no, I'm learning a new roller coaster. How big is Big Dipper's line? Like, I know Big Dipper... Where is Big Dipper's station? Okay, I do have, Alright, what are we learning by March 30th? In the meantime, let's build a spiral slide right here. Spiral slide 1 can be opened. I will paint you. Sure, we'll go with those randomly selected colors. There we go. And twist 1 will paint orange, light orange, and yellow, and call it Crane Ride. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know. It looks like a construction. It looks like construction equipment, okay? Anyway, what was our goal again by the end of year 2? I want to get off Big Wheel. 1 rotation, please. Oh, and you... $1 should be in... I'll make it $1.50. I'll keep everything else... Yeah, $1.50. I know I can charge a lot more than that, but... That's fine. I'm gonna try and, like... Okay, what was my goal again? 750 guests. My park rating is 700. Oh, and max people on ride 5, sure. So we're gonna be able to. This is a tiny park, by the way. Like. Also, I do not like my current path layout. I mean, I know I have, like, if we look at it, we have, I can buy all these construction rights in roughly double the size of the park. But I'm not going to do that yet. Yeah, I changed Big Wheel to 1 rotation so people can get off of it super quicker. Now, Big Dipper, as I've mentioned, is designed. I just realized Big Dipper has 2 chain lifts. It looks like a real roller coaster, kinda. You know what I mean? Like, other than this mess here, that doesn't look like a real roller coaster, but anyway, we've got classic mini roller coaster now, so we can build our first roller coaster. Let's build our first roller coaster right here. Oh yeah, this is the one that I can do this with. Oh, I need more money. Let's take out more money. This is not the direction I wanted to go, but we can work with this. We can wrap around. I need more money. Okay, there are no on-ride photo sections for this one. So let's go up a bit. And back down. Oh. Well, this is a sticky wicket. Alright. Let's go up a bit. Okay, can I get through here first of all? Okay, I can. So I can do this. I can still get through here. This, I can no longer get through here. So I can go up by 1. Wait 1. Go up by 1. Go back down. Diagonal outwards. Do this, because I need to, darn it. Darn it. Yeah, I want to stay diagonal, stay diagonal. There we go. That is a hideous turnaround there, but it works. Okay. I may have a slight problem. Alright, do this, 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 do this. Now I'm one too far over, what? No, that is right, okay. Alright, these... Oh, we've got a log flume now, too. So we'll build that next. That actually took up a lot of my park. That ride I just built, Also, I did not plan this out at all. I need more money. So what are my stats? That'll work. You can be $4. There we go. We've got a path. Alright, there we go. We're gonna rename this thing, there we go. Not really a useful name, but we're gonna make it purple. And another purple with gold supports. There we go. That'll work. Now let's build a log flume. Right in this area right here. Now it's a log flume, so we don't need to make the station very long. actually, before we continue, okay, only 20,000 this time. We are going to run through that pretty quickly. Special, reverser turntable, on-ride photo section, up a bit, over, up a bit more. Yeah, we are gonna burn through our allotted funds pretty quickly in this one. I have a distinct feeling. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to end up. One more up. Then down. One more. Can I? No, I cannot. That's as far as I can go. Which is not gonna get me low enough to get to the station. Okay, instead, let's go down here. Make a turn. Another turn. An S-bend right, a turn. S-bend left. There we go. Yeah, this thing does not require much in terms of... What are you doing in there anyway, Mr. Guy? I can put some money back while I decide... Oh, I can make a steeplechase! How, exciting, I guess. Do I have anything else I can make that'd be more interesting than a steeplechase? No. What are my guests thinking? Their liking entrances are important. Alright. I'm gonna try and actually come up with better names than entrances are important for my rides, though. So I'm gonna call this... I know it's not even a river rapids, but, you know, I am almost certain this thing has too many carts. But I'm gonna let it play out to see how too many it has. Then we'll build the steeplechase, considering we're only in June of year 1 and we're already at 425 guests. I guess while this is going, I could build the because I don't like steeplechase. We'll build it here. Yeah, it looks like there's too many, let's put it at 20 boats, then open her up. And set her at $3.50 and $3 for an on-ride photo. Anyway, time to build the most exciting type of roller coaster to build. I'm almost done building it now. Okay, no, I can't do that, but I can do this. I need more money, though. Alright, as per what seems to be usual in this park, I am rapidly running out of ability to get to... I missed. I want to do this. This. Never mind, I can't do that. Alright, well, let's go down here. Down here. Do a sharp turn. Can I please make this turn? No, I can't. Okay. Obviously... I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. I made it past South Flume Rapids. Okay, now, please tell me the coaster makes this silly little design I've made. There we go. Ooh, I can make a burger bar now. There we go. No, you just wandered into the queue line by accident, because I closed it for a moment to get it going. What should I name you? Woodland Riders, sure, we'll go with that. We'll give it a nice bright green with like something like that. That'll work. Alright, do we have any other new rides yet? Right, we have a burger bar. We can have one of those right there. Oh, we don't have a fruity ice stall yet. Let's put that right here. Oh, and you, what are your stats? Not bad. You're kind of intense, but let's make you 350. Sure. I need money right now. Observation tower. Right in, nestled in right here. Let's take out some more of my loan. Let's make it that tall. Exit here, entrance here. Path. Alright, and let's give it a nice deep water. There we go. That looks terrible. Anyway, you're open for business. What else can we build? Have we built we have not built a car ride yet. So, let's build a custom design right here. There we go. What is with me and entrances and exits today? test. Hopefully that's long enough. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's just build this way to here. And let's open this. And we'll put our usual... Someone's going on it immediately before it's even got stats. I'll leave it at 150. But they need someone to go with them to be able to actually go on it. There we go. I wonder what your stats are gonna be. Hopefully you're long enough. What am I researching? Oh, I've got bumper cars now. Let's build them right in... right here. There we go. And you are open, and you can be $1.50 as well. I figured Woodland Riders would be. I need to actually name this. Has the game been muted the entire time?
3 years. Kauspertap, Kauspercash, Kausperhero, Sump 101 Flogo, Sump 101 Puppy, Sump 101 Chortles.
Let me... Okay, first of all, let me do this. Not this, this. So that my fan turns down. No, I see the game audio. Okay, James is just throwing me off. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna call this Beachside. And we're gonna make it, what's a good sand color? That'll work. That'll work for that ride. And all the different colors per vehicle, randomize all. There we go. And what are your stats? Your stats are pathetic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't make it long enough. Okay, let's go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, up, up, down. There we go. Now let's test and run it. You know what? Let's make it more obvious that it's not muted. And let's name this... There we go. You know what? I kind of like the color of you, though, so I'm gonna leave you the way you are. There we go. Whole bunch more music, and I'll also turn up the game because I guess I could make the game louder. There, I turned up the game as well. Now it's too loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit again. But there we go. Oh, you're not playing music yet. There, I think everything is playing music now. Also, I'm making money. That's not acceptable. I could make transport rides. Otherwise, I've made everything. I'm almost at the goal already. Your stats are now, still kind of sad, but a lot better than they were. Not a big fan of making car rides. Like, rides that require, like, this isn't a loud game, James, to be fair. That require, what's the word I'm looking for? Scenery to be good aren't exactly my favorite to design. Oh, I can build a pirate ship. I know what I'm gonna name that. It's finally a second thrill ride. Do I have anywhere sneaky I can put this? Probably not. Okay, apparently so, but I wouldn't be able to have a queue line if I did that, so no. That being said, I'm going to BRB at this point, so, if I can find my mouse. BRB. How did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. Okay, James, if you're watching, can you please clip that? Because that was, like, a glorious amount of fail. Significantly easier, because you only had to use the cannons to kill 2 of the things, which is a reasonable amount. Am I gonna have to do it again? Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question. There we go. What it comes down to for the music in this game is that The music is like diet. It's only rides that have music are making music. Like, it's not like, there's just background music itself. It's the noise of the park. Open. Of course it's Drunken Sailor. Of course I have to name it that. It's like a rule. And let's make it like black and red. That'll work. Oh, I can pay back some more of my loan until I get another ride I want to build. By the way, we've almost achieved our goal. I should do the... Okay, after Stardew, that's what I'm doing next, is the rest of the DK challenges. Basically the Bonanza ones, because I did all the non-Bonanza ones. But the Bonanza ones seem like more of a thing, so I've built everything except the boat hire now. But, well, yeah, other than these, but, like, do they count? I'm designing a roller coaster next. Excellent. I've also almost filled up this park. I've also almost met my guest goal. 750 guests end of year 2. I'm at 728 late year 1. If I do run out of room, I'll start buying the, and expanding out into the water. The country and land ones won't take that long. At least they didn't take me that long. Okay, I'm noticing something here. You go away. I need you. Right, cars. Randomize all, please. I don't want the ones that are all the same color. There we go. Anyway, what are we designing next? Of course, I could easily beat this immediately if I started advertising, but, we're not doing that, at least not yet. Alright, and what are we building? What are we learning? Is it something fun? You can't do the Bonanza ones without Bonanza, I don't think. Alright, classic mini roller coaster. Didn't we... Isn't this already a classic mini roller coaster? What? Research and development, you're drunk, cause I already have that. Well, I haven't built my own wooden yet. But I'll see what happens when I get the classic mini roller coaster again. Yeah, it's not great having the entrance so far back for the classic mini. This ride's weirdly popular. Can I get something more fun to build than a classic mini? Alright, at the end of today I should get the classic mini roller coaster again. Okay, I got a car for it. I see. Alright, well, in that case, let's build another Woody. It's not my favorite, but, that being said, I should be saving room for whatever I get next because this park is tiny. Oh, I need to re-increase the loan. Okay. Nope, it's one more. Special staging platform. Drop, drop. Do that. Go this way. Now start the chain lift. Okay, I need more money. That's plenty high. Booyah, I love when it works out like that. Boom. 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 And I can go under this. In another drop. Boom. Alright, now what I want to do is... Oh, I am too low, darn it. Not yet, I'm too soon. I also am on the wrong turn. There we go. Does it make that? Nope, I need to go along the ground. Can I? No, of course I can't. Alright, can it make that? This is a big coaster I'm making. Alright, can it make this? Quite nicely at that. Ooh, that works out beautifully. I could have sworn the ground was higher now, but I'm also in debt. And I've maxed out the loan. Huh. I mean, I've already won, but that's besides the point. Yeah, that does not sound that nice, does it? I need 227 rupees to make the next thing I want to make. There we go. You can kind of see what my plan for this ride is at this point, I think. Now, the thing is, Mr. Purple is at 7.5 meters here, which I don't know if I can do this again, so I'm not going to. I need money, first of all. Okay, first of all, I need to see if this is lower, which it probably is. No, that's higher, so, okay, well... Nope, that's in the way. Okay, well... Standard... Alright, well I can't go any lower for the moment, so, just a little flat section there because this is going to boost the excitement of this ride, though. Like, this is a big ride. Like, this would be a good spot, depending on its speed here, for block breaks. You know what? Let's make this look a little nicer and do this. Alright, that looks a little nicer. It's also not going to the same height it was before, so... I want to go to 12, do 1 flat, 1 down, no. I want to do this, 1 flat, 1 down, down. No. What am I doing wrong? There we go. That does not look right, but that is better. That looks better than what I had before. And now we can do this. I think I know what I'm going to call this ride. Once I can get the money to finish it. Ooh, I'm designing a new shop and stall. Something tells me I am going to be expanding into the beach, considering... Well, I am in year 2 now, so... Let's see if I've timed this correctly. I mean, I do still have to go back up, but that's fine. No, I did not time this correctly. So I want to do 1 and then the turn. I'm hoping I have enough speed to do this. Oh, I'm in the negatives again. Hooray. I'm spending all of my money on this. Oh, I'm designing a cotton candy stall. I will make that as soon as I can. I don't like how I don't have a loop here, but I'm not gonna be fixing that anytime soon with this thing in the way. Oh, let's build that. That's more important than whatever I'm building right now. And it can go right here once I get 300 rupees. Or I guess 3,000 rupees, because rupees doesn't have a decimal point. Boom. Cotton candy stall. 80 cents per cotton candy. That is cheap food. Right, I need money. And I am in debt again. Ooh, I know. I'll go around that way, I guess. Okay, I have a plan. Actually, I have a plan. I have a plan of attack. It's gonna be a pain, but I'll do it. I have money now. This is gonna work perfectly. Everything is gonna line up. Now we do this, then we do this, and it doesn't line up. Entrance can go somewhere around here. Exit can go around here. Now comes pathing. Let's test you. Realistically, I'd like to start it here, but that's not happening with the ride in the way. There we go. I've ran out of money. Again. And the beautiful thing about this ride is it's crash proof. I don't think it's going fast enough that it could even crash at that point. Oh, we're getting a wooden wild mouse next, if we can ever afford such a thing. Alright, you opened price like $4.50. The thing was expensive to make, and we're gonna name it Bigger Dipper. There we go. What are its stats, by the way? 6. Okay, 6.9. What's Big Dipper's? Okay, Bigger Dippers are higher. Not by much, but they are higher. Well, I have less vertical G's. I have less G's just in general, pretty much. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I have, well, less negative, which I guess means More? I don't know. I have 10 drop. I only have one more drop. Which is surprising. Big Dipper's got a lot of drops. I was making mine, a lot more, but I think it looks nice, and it just kind of wraps around the park nicely. I like it. Anyway, I now have a Wooden Wild Mouse to build. You know what that means I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build it right here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna build it right here. And let's do this, get a little lower, run out of money. Let's just make this thing little. Get all of the negative G's we can get away with. Then go back up to like here. That might be too high. But you can guess what I'm about to do. If I can get away with it. Okay, it makes it up that, which is 13.5. Why did I think it would make it this high? Okay, let's try that instead and see how fast it's going when it makes it up this. How are our staff doing? How are our guests thinking? Okay, guests want another washroom. Let's put a washroom right here. There we go, we have 2 restrooms in the park now. I should also put some benches on this path. There we go. Anyway, let's watch the simulation this time. See if it makes it up this hill, and if so, with how much speed. It is a good name. Not even close, me? Like, what was I thinking? Like, is that 12 meters? That is, I always forget how quickly a wild mouse will lose speed. Can't even make that. Can it make that? You know what? Screw it. Chain lift. Now, where am I relative to the station? I am directly over it, so I'm actually gonna straighten out. Okay, no, I do have to do the dip if I wanna. Can I make it up that so I can do one more of these? Okay, it doesn't need to go that high. It only needs to go to here. Except I don't want to do that, so let's... That might be too much, but... How much farther over can I even go? This is as far as I can go. Doot, doot, doot. I can't do that. Alright, well, forget this hill. Alright. Car 1, follow on main view. Oh, I need an entrance, which can go here, and an exit can go here. Now, let's test it and follow on main view. And let's watch those lateral G's go crazy. Nope, they're allowed. Look at that 7 excitement. That's pretty good. Let's open it up. Let's build the paths. That's the wrong type of path. Let's build the paths. That's all I'm going to be able to do. And let's put away some of this money. Anyone have a name? You know what? I'll take Kyle's idea. There we go. Even though it's nothing like the other dippers. Oh, we have balloon stalls now. I need 200 rupees though. I can just do this. And random color. And another balloon stall. Where would be another good spot for a balloon stall? Right here with random color. There we go. So yeah, this isn't a bad little park. Guess still complaining about washroom, so let's build another restroom right over here. And, no, I have all the food types right now. Oh, and you shall be $3. Oh, Big Wheel is too expensive. Let's make it 50 cents. How old is Big Wheel? Jeez, Ferris wheels suck. Rides. Customers per hour. They're all non-zero, right? Yes. Yeah, people are getting in line for Big Wheel again. Oh, dinghy slide. Well, like, I think I've filled up without going hyper compact most of the available park. I never named you. Oh yeah, I named you Small Dipper, right? Dinghy slide. Do I have anywhere I can put a dinghy slide? Or am I gonna have to start doing the ridiculous thing? Except I don't really have the money to do the ridiculous thing, do I? And build like a pier out here. Alright, fine. How much does it cost? $40 for one. For construction rights. And I can build all the way out here. I just can't get construction rights right in front of the entrance. It's just kind of weird. Thinking. Let's just try and build it in the park. It's a dinghy slide though. You know what? No. No. I just realized my display is not updating, which means I might have been missing chat messages. Give me a moment. I know I can expand the land. I just also, hi Dave. Sorry I didn't see your message. My display with the chat on it had frozen and I didn't realize it. Year 2 is fast. Well, I can make it fast. Yeah, I could. I mean, I might as well just freaking do something. Yeah, if I'm gonna build what are we? Okay, a gentle ride. Okay, fine, I'll build it to the side. Where was that one construction ride I bought? Right here? Yeah, and I have to build at least 2 above the ground on construction rights. Is there anywhere I feel it will fit nicely? The answer is no, there is nowhere that it'll fit nicely. I'm quite content with how full my park is, so unless I do want to expand out onto the water, which I kinda do, kinda don't, I'm not really sure at the moment. What did I just get? And still July is a gentle ride, okay. I know I could also be charging a lot more for my rides. Woodland Rider, they're complaining about the queue length for which it is broken. How long has Woodland Rider been broken for? How many mechanics do I have? Not enough. How did I still only have 2 mechanics? There we go. Okay, I'm getting absolutely nothing interesting. You know, I never did build a boat hire, but like I can't build a boat hire in the ocean, I don't think. Look at all those mountain tool uses. Like a lot of that is very clearly the mountain tool, and you can tell, and it doesn't look that good. But like all these custom designed houses look really nice. Alright. You know me, you should just build the ride. Fine. We'll build it right. Where's a good place? Like, the thing is, I don't really have a good, pathway. Are they thinking it's disgusting yet? No, 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 not yet. Still more clean and tidies. Where are my handymen? They are all over there. Alright. You. Go over here, and this area is now your patrol area. Since my handyman seemed to prefer that half of the park. Alright. There we go, problem solved. Oh, and by the way, these work now. And yeah, guests can only, like, guests are gonna relieve when they run out of cash in this park because... Look at the different backyards. A lot of detail was put into that. But I need to build this dingy slide already. Alright, we're gonna build it over here. Where am I even building this? Alright, I know I bought... No, 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 no. There we go, okay. Boom. Now I can buy construction rights as I need them to make this ride. Except I can't build that low. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to get away with this, am I? Nope. Alright, well, there we go. Up a bit. Welcome back, cows. I have decided to build into the beach just so I could build a freaking dinghy slide. Let's go do one more little... Fair enough. I think that'll line me up perfectly. I'm just way too high. Yeah, I'm just way too high. Which is not going to work, so... Let's do a tight turn instead. Tiny station for this ride, but... I'm not gonna... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Entrance here, exit here. Okay. Now I'm gonna hope that this is, you know what, I'm not going to risk it. If I'm doing a down... Oh, I could make a maze. Yeah, excuse me while I'm not particularly excited about that. Oh, I can do it like that. Interesting. I'm gonna need to do that. That. Let's just buy a bunch of land here. Alright, now... Let's... expand our path network up. Test this. Of course, guests are already taking this path, even though I haven't finished it yet. And, I have no idea how I'm gonna connect to this side yet. Well, now that I've done this mess, I've got lots of room for new rides. Of course, they're gonna be more expensive to build because I'm too low. Alright, you, dinghy slide 1, open. You shall be named beachside. There we go. And yes, that was on purpose the way I wrote it. No, you can't. You cannot buy any land in this scenario. You can only buy construction rights. Which always looks ridiculous because, like, my rides are still, supports are going down onto the land, so why can't the track go down onto the land? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I get that you can't change the terrain in construction rights, but, I know why. It's because it goes over the entrance path. Anyway, this needs benches. And waste bins. Yeah, no one is building under any of it, honestly. It's a beach. No one's building on it anyway. Oh, dinghies, beach slide side. I want to wait for a full load, but not... Yeah, I'll leave the minimum waiting time. That way it won't get stuck. Probably. Oh, I'm learning to make a corkscrew roller coaster. I'll make that over here, I guess. Floating in the air above the beach. Assuming I don't run out of year first. Let's build a poutine shop. Right there. No. That's... I've got a better idea for that spot. Let's build the poutine shop right here. Game, you're really gonna make me manually do that? There we go. And let's build a restroom. I know I bought a random tile by accident somewhere. Where's the random tile I bought by accident? Right there, okay. Restroom can go right here. Oh, I can build the corkscrew roller coaster now. Construction rights right here. Okay. Roller coaster, corkscrew roller coaster, build custom design. And now I can open this up and get going. A few more. Now the chain lift. I got plenty of room to work with for making this coaster. Oh, I ran out of money. Well, we can fix that pretty easily. Oh, I ran out of money. We can fix that pretty easily. How much higher can I make this thing go? Jeez. Well, I ran out of money. I probably shouldn't build this thing this tall. I'm going to, though. There we go. We reached the magical height of our first drop. No, but not yet. First, we're gonna have a few, can I? No, this one cannot. Okay, 1, 2. Actually, I'd rather this be a turn. If I can get money again. I need 600 rupees. $679 to build this piece. Then we do our first drop. There we go. Now, we could use this piece. But we actually want to use this piece. Darn it! We just lost money because the month changed over. I also like how I can buy, like, these individual... I just want this tile of land, not the one next to it. Alright, and now we can start building our actual... This ride is way too high of a drop for its own good, and I'm gonna have to play with that to make that not a problem. Oh, I'm probably not making one of those in this part because I am running out of time. And I am, probably not making a bobsled coaster. Just put it that way. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do one of these, two of these, and then we're gonna start straightening out. We're gonna go into a banked turn. Like, I understand the construction rights because they don't want you to adjust the beach. Basically, I feel like construction rights should let you... Well, there should be... It'd be hard to do right. I am severely not having money at the moment. Don't worry, that'll fix itself shortly. Alright, come on. Alright, we're, I guess, thinking this path is disgusting in multiple locations. That's not good. Highlight path issues. Whoa. Handyman, handyman, handyman. Hire like 10 more. Grab this one, set his patrol area to just around here. And move him into the area. There we go. And 2 more. Because that won't help with my money issue, will it? And there was another area where it was disgusting, but, over here, I guess, but this doesn't seem that... What are you doing, handyman? Just hanging out in the queue. You! Go over here. Get out of that queue. Like, handyman AI not existing at all is not great. Anyway, I can build that now. Then I'm gonna kind of straighten out, go up. I need 500 money to build this. I don't even have 40. Yes, I do. I win! I'm not done, though. I want to at least finish this ride. Of course, since the month rolled over, you know, I've never saved. I should probably do that. I want to build this piece. Why does it not want me? Yeah, it's too high for supports. Right, because I'm in the freaking... Oh, I'm building in the ocean. I'm building a... It does! But I'm not sure if I have to save for the autosave to start, like, so it knows what file name to use. Anyway, I have enough money to build this, and this. And then, half corkscrew left. Okay, never mind that. Half corkscrew right. You're also going to be too high, so let's go down a little bit. And there goes my money. I think this is going to be quite the coaster, though. Okay, if this, you know what? Change of plans. Build another one of these. Straight. Oh, I can build a souvenir stall now. I guess I have to build one of those. You can go right. I'm gonna need to buy land to build you, aren't I? Yes, I am. But, like, see, I can build underground like that. Why did I do that? Like, I get what I was showing off, but, why did I actually build it underground? It was a waste of a bit of money. I don't know if this is even gonna work, what I want to do, but it's worth a try. Once I have, you know, money again. Do 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 do. I don't need just positive money. I need 125 money. Now I need 40 money. Now I need 112 money. I'm thinking that's gonna be too high, but there's only one way to find out. Which involves us waiting for the next month. Or waiting for our money. Actually, it's still going pretty fast here. I mean, that was a pretty tall... $3.59 might take a while to earn. Oh, we've got it. Alright. Now, medium half loop. Right. I ran out of money again. There we go. Now, of course, it's going to show me it stopping. It's not going to show me this new piece, because I need 685 money to make this piece. Which is going to take a while. Are there any handyman nearby to clean that up? No. Is Big Dipper gonna crash because it broke down? Probably not. We've almost gotten the money to build our next piece of our roller coaster and find out if this even works. Alright, how long is Big Dipper gonna be broken for? Hopefully the mechanics work today. That was the last part where they weren't working. Okay, now I can see if this works. I mean, it does, but that'll definitely is a little too tight for me. So, we're gonna go down to then we're gonna do it. There we go. Now it should clear it better. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with that. I mean, I'm building this thing way higher in the air than I think. One more. Now, vertical loop right. Darn it, I'm in debt again. This keeps happening. Because I'm undercharging for things, probably. More. I mean, I could charge more. I should charge more, because then that'll get the guests to leave sooner, which will get new guests to spawn faster, because I'm at my soft guest cap, I'm pretty sure, because my guest count is stable. Anyway, the plan is... You'll notice, though, I'm not, like, going down all the way, like, at all yet. This is on purpose. I don't want any drop to be excessively large. Also, I have the money. Why am I not building it? Now I don't have the money because I'm in debt again. What are we researching at this point? We still got stuff to research. We've gotten all the roller coasters, so, yeah, the bobsled coaster was the last one. Oh, we have a swinging inverter ship to build. That's important. Forget about my ride I'm building. It's not as important as the swinging inverter ship, clearly. Which can go right... Where can this go? I know it can go some... I was gonna say that's the perfect spot for it, but it just isn't. Okay, that's not the perfect spot for it either. Is this the perfect spot for it? I mean, I can do that, but can I do this? Alright. Wait for me to get money so I can open up this swinging... I mean, I can open it up now and call it... Give me a moment, it'll come to me, it'll come to me, Alright, now I can do this, Okay, we'll go with that. I wanted to build this, and then this. I need this window so I can actually, like, buy land. I still don't have money. Oh, go-karts. Whoop, whoop. Dipty, dipty. Dipty. What am I even saying at this point? Like, seriously. Actually, at this point, I'm gonna BRB, so BRB. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, Oops. Ow. I'm glad I did that at the end of the season rather than during the season. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to... Alright, well, I'm gonna lose because, I left the absolute worst possible one for last. Or maybe I'll be perfectly fine. It turns out I'm perfectly fine. So have you ever just taken a moment to listen to this tune? Wait, one's coming. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? It's under us, isn't it? Alright. Let's see. I don't have money. Because of course I don't. I could make go-karts, but I'm not going to. Alright, well the price of my pieces is going down. Now the ride is going to be going very fast at this point, so I'm gonna... No, I don't want this actually. I want a large half corkscrew right. Boom. How long has Big Dipper been broken? Well, it's being fixed, so it doesn't matter. Okay, customers per hour. You're too expensive. Are you still too expensive, Blood Moon Manor? No. Gotta pay attention to that. Was losing money on that ride. This is always the exciting part when you run out of money like this. Alright, now what do I want? No, I don't want that actually. I'm gonna go with, yes, this. Perfect. I kind of like how this kind of looks like a extremely overbanked turn. Come on. Yeah, corkscrew roller. I have everything named. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. I don't know if I painted everything this time, but I've named everything at least. I lost $4 in April. Well, I spent $4 more than I made, I guess, more accurately. But I like if you look at this since I began, my park value, like, my company cash, like, cash has just not gone anywhere good. $2.5. I haven't been this high in a while, but I should be able to, right? It's a little silly, but... Oh, it's $4.97, okay. No, actually, I want to do this. Then I want to go like this. I need to be careful. I already have 3 inversions on this ride, and I know I want to add at least 1. I am in debt again because the new month started. Great. Now I need a lot of money to build this. Do I want to build that? I kind of want to build one of those. This ride is totally going to end up with over 10 intensity, isn't it? Wait, 578. I'm almost there. Oh, in debt again. $104 I need for the next piece of the track. Now I need 104 again. Now I need 80. Well, 40 now. Now I need 444. 30 meters, I am getting pretty high at the moment. This might not work. No, I want half corkscrew right. And there goes my money again. At least my money has like bottomed out here at negative 20k. I can't really make less than that. Alright, 367. You can probably guess what inversion I'm making right now. I've always liked this type of inversion. No, I want half corkscrew right. Yep, everything's getting customers per hour, which is good. You know what? I am not satisfied that's fast enough, so we're gonna go down by one, and then we're gonna do it. How are my reliabilities doing, by the way? They're doing fine. I'm still unsure. Well, it'll have more speed with guests on it. It'll have more speed with guests on it. Alright, now we're gonna drop. That makes sense. I haven't had a single crash this entire time. Although I have been building this roller coaster for how long now? Oh, Big Dipper broke down. In a way that will not cause... Or was that Bigger Dipper that broke down? Either way, it's not going to cause a crash. It's Big Dipper. Alright, if I'm lined up right, that would be a minor miracle, but I think I might... No, I'm not. I am definitely not lined up right, but I can fix that in the way there. No, I want one of these, then that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is like the perfect height. This is a huge drop, by the way. I think that's the biggest drop in the ride. Goody! More debt! More waiting! Oh, well, it should have plenty of speed right now. Yeah, it has plenty of speed right now. No, I just want to go up. I might be a little low for getting to where I want to get. How aligned am I? Okay, I am aligned with here. No, I might be aligned, actually, is the crazy thing. Which would be really cool if true. If this just works out, I will be very surprised. No. Oh, wait. Oh. And there goes my money. Am I anywhere near the loop? The answer may surprise you. I am not even close to where I want to be, so... Like, yeah, I am not even close to where I wanted to be. I might not be able to pull this off, but I'm going to try. I'm gonna have excessive ladder. Do I have... Yes, I do have a bank turn in this ride. And there goes my money in 3, 2, 1. No, not yet. Alright, come on. This is really hard to, like, judge space. But I think I might be lined up now. Like, it's right here. And I am right here. So yeah, I think I'm lined up now. Can you get out of my way so I can see what I am looking at? 583. Okay. But there goes my money. I made money in June and July. I started them both in debt. Making lots of money right now, but... yeah, it's totally gonna make that, which is good because it has to make it even higher for my plan to work. You're almost there, kind of. Oh, I can build a motion simulator. Well, that's a distraction, I guess. Not quite what I had in mind, game. But, if you... why is everyone going to Bigger Dipper? Stop it, I want to fix this. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... now is it gonna do what I want? There we go. Anyway, I have a bunch of money now, so let's build this and then build this and then okay, first of all, let's just... where am I? I am in debt again. This ride is so excessive. Again? Let's shout out the correct person this time? Thank you so much for the raid, Marcel. I really appreciate it, and you're still the reason I'm doing this, and I am trying to build a corkscrew coaster, and, alright. I am not in the right position, I don't think. Alright, let's move this over by 1. Alright. Okay, I'm in the right position now. Finally. Can't wait for this thing to have 10 intensity. That's not... Okay, I don't think I'm in the right... You know, me. It'd help if you bought the land. Vertical loop. Right. Okay, well, I'm not in the right position yet. Looking at it, I am too high. There we go! Now I just need money. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Alright. Now. Come on. You know what? It would look nicer if I did this, 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 and now did the loop. And now let's think about maybe going back to the station, because I think this thing is ridiculous. Can't wait for it to be just garbage. Alright, let's just kind of head back to the station if we can help it now. I think I know about what I want to do. I'm gonna do this curve, then a diagonal one, diagonal down, then just kind of curve back to the station, extend the station a bit. And this will probably be the last ride I build in this park, regardless of the fact it succeeds or not, and I'll start the next scenario. Thank you for the follow, Ophios86. I appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Just need money now. You know, there, I have a bit more money. I did not do that for nearly long enough. I like how I'm just like super conservative about that. Alright. I need more money. That's gonna be too low, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I can't do that. I have to... I'm gonna call it there. No, I want to go to 1.5 me. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, I know what I want to do. Once I have money again... Now I'm gonna want to do this turn the whole way. Special station platform. There we go. Entrance here. Exit, right. Exit here. Come on, let me place it. Alright. Let us test this masterpiece of a mess that I have made, and then rebuild it completely when it ends up having like 14 intensity or something. Oh, and cows, on that note, while I'm thinking about it, you had mentioned you'd rather them, like, reduce the limit if the parks are gonna not, like, fit. The problem with that is they've already made the limit what it is, so, like, to reduce it would, well, reduce what people can do already, and so, like, certain parks that are currently valid wouldn't be. Anyway, I am looking forward to this thing's hilarious stats. I can literally not see this from any angle. Do I not own that land? I do not own that land. There we go. This is what I want. There we go. Now I can start. Wait. Real? I succeeded! I legit was not expecting that coaster to not be too intense. Like, how many inversions does it have? 11 drops. Okay, I only did 8 inversions, I guess. Now I just need to paint it. Purple with black. That actually looks pretty nice. I'll leave the vehicles the same. Of course, I'm gonna wanna charge like $4 for this. By $4, I mean $6. Because this thing is ridiculous. Like, look at it. Add some totally legitimate queue-line TVs. Though, to be fair, if I was playing this in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, I'd be able to build on pause, I think. Alright. There we go. Now, do we have anything else interesting to build? I mean, I could build a 3D cinema. I don't think I have one of these yet. But realistically, I think I am gonna build the 3D cinema right here because it fits really snugly in right there, and I'm surprised. There we go. I'm happy with this ride not turning out too intense. It was a mess to build, but we got it done. I don't have one of these yet. Well, if I put it here, I'm not going to be able to build the entrance or exit path anywhere useful, and I don't really want to build flat rides out on the water. Screw it. Awkward pathing, go! This isn't gonna work. Wait. I can make it work. I think. Well, that was the easy one. No, I don't want it there. I want it here. Boom, boom. Yeah, this will work if I can see what I'm doing for long enough. Never mind, no it won't. I can still make this work. Never mind. No, I can't. I can still make this work. I can't. Well, yes, I mean, I can. It's rather simple. I just kind of do this. I also need to push down this one. There we go, and top spin 1 can be... I'm gonna call it snug spin, because it fits in there very snugly. And with that, I think I'm gonna call this a park. I'm happy with it. Unless there's more things like... I've built everything here except the go-karts, which I don't have room for. I built everything here except the space rings, which are the space rings, and the maze, which I don't want to make a tiny maze, so... We're gonna call this scenario here, save game, and yeah, we have time. We can start challenging parks. Trinity Island. Same goal, but we have till the end of year 3. Alright, so first things first, let's take a look at this park. First of all, it's closed. I have to open it. Our path network is horrible. That's the first thing I'm determining. Like, okay, yeah. I knew this from one of Marcel's videos, but guests at this intersection will think it's quicker to go, it's better to go, at least in RCT1, will want to go, was that done in RCT1? Either way, they wanted to go this way, like this instead of going over here to get out. It might have been because he had the ride, so the intersections couldn't get as far, so it looked closer over here. Free entry. I can buy construction rights. No, I own construction rights there. That's extremely random. Boy, this one looks like it's gonna be a thing. Like, it's very constrained, I feel. And very hilly. So yeah, I'm starting with nothing this time though, except for 10,000 in loan. My maximum loan is just 20,000. Rides, I have the chairlift, I have these. I can make a mini roller coaster, top spin, boat hire, and okay, hi JC, my food of choice in this park is fruity ices. Research, as per usual, maximum, oh, it remembered. I don't want transport rides, and I don't want scenery and theming. Alright. I know one of the things I'm going to want to do is build a path across here to fix that. Alright, well, game. There we go, we have sound again. That's nice to hear. There we go, and let's, open the park. Let's make this there. Add some benches. I know guests are gonna get lost back here. It's so eerie not hearing anything because there's just nothing in this park yet. Guests are spawning, that's good. Let's build ourselves a washroom right here and, just a... Right. I put away all the money because I don't want to pay interest on money I haven't spent yet. There we go. Now let's build ourselves a roller coaster right here. Good positioning, me. Nice thing about this coaster type, it's basically a better spiral coaster in terms of lift hill. No, I want this, then this, then this. Get those negative G's excessively. Up a little bit. Okay, I'm not even near there in actuality. I really wish more often I had access to quarter helixes sometimes. Oh, you're gonna be in the way if I do that. So let's do that. Then that. Nope. That. Can I have a photo section? No. Thank you for the follow, Danceron. I appreciate it. Ooh, I can do that and I can get away with it. I am pretty good. Just casually not being very good at this, probably. How am I gonna get this back to the station? This is definitely the words, they are escaping. If I go up one, am I? No, of course not, which means this is not gonna work, and I cannot. Okay, one straight, then the turn. Except not big, still small. Was it big the first time? Big here, small here, angle, angle. I am also way too high for the station, I'm realizing. You know what would be a simpler solution? To just go up a bit. Then do this, go over here. Except I'm now even more way too high for the station. That's not even close to where I want to be. I know what I can do. Maybe. No. Okay, if I just do this, then this, I can get to just barely too high. I need money. I wanted half helix up, actually. Okay, that would almost work, except, the problem is plain to see. Nope, that's too high. Okay. Shallow, shallow, shallow. Now I just need to, there we go, I did it! And of course I did not plan the entrance very well. Because why would have I thought of that? That would be unlike me. Alright, you can be tested, then opened. And, I will charge $5 for you. Fair enough. There we go. How many guests are out just everywhere? All of them? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. There we go. I have fixed the pathing issue in this park. The pathing is, acceptable now. Anyway, let's build more rides. Of course we have a top spin. This is not... a park where I'm feeling a lot of flat rides. Top Twist 1 can be opened. I knew no one was gonna go on this immediately, but like... What are your stats? Right, of course I have massive negative vertical G's. I did that on purpose. But yeah, 5 excitement, pretty intense. I'm not gonna build a transport ride. Let's get some more money and build a haunted house. Because we gotta have a haunted house. On this island, I have a spot for it that I'm gonna regret putting it in. I need... open. It is so eerie going back to a mostly empty park. Twist 1, play music. Just everything play music. Oh, I just realized I have not hired a mechanic yet. Or a handyman. I'll hire 2 handymen and 2 mechanics. That might help. Yes, 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 I realized that. I just realized that. The mechanics on their way. I forgot to hire mechanics. That's why my park rating is a mere 815. Not doing too good. I need more rides. But I don't have anything else. Oh, I have a log flume I can build. Let's build that here, I guess. Darn it, I built it too high. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down about to here. Because, yeah, I'm not making any money yet. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go down to here. We're gonna do that. You know what the simpler solution would be? Actually, to just forget putting the on-ride photo section somewhere where it makes sense. Self, you don't need to make the staging platform that big. There we go. There's my extremely simple log flume.
This would have been 37-101 Flogo Zoom, but that would be too long, and didn't fit, so you get this message instead.
That
101 Flogo Zoom, 101 Puppy.
that would have been long. Anyway, let's open up this log flume. Let's make it play music. And let's put Q-Line TVs. Alright, we're starting to make a little bit of money from ride tickets. Now the thing is, I don't want to fill up this park too fast. What have I learned? Okay, log food. Next is the mini suspended coaster. Wonderful. Do I even want to build that? I mean... I should build, another food thing over here. Right here. And I should add, like, trash bins. Make the handyman jobs a little easier. There we go. That should do the... I have to do over here. I still haven't made anything on this island. Alright, well, let's build something on this island, shall we? Alright, fine. Just for a moment. What is this thing? I mean, it's a Mobius, for one thing, but, like, It just follows itself the whole time, but it just looks ridiculous. This one looks a little bit more interesting. Like, when do they even cross over each other in this? Guess it doesn't matter. We're not building any of those. We're gonna build our own design. Like, not only is it not a good coaster type, but it's boring to build with. I'm surprised I can even turn this way. Like, no bank turns. Just doesn't have anything going for it, really. Like, I don't even... Is it even gonna make it up that hill? Like, that 6-meter hill. That's a legitimate question. Doesn't have any special, things that you can do with it, so... Wait. Right, first of all, I don't want this piece. I want this piece. Then I want a drop. This piece, this piece. Are these 3-car trains? What? That's a thing? Neat. That probably makes the ride significantly easier to build with. I'm still going with this design. I know, I should be building the entrance closer. What am I... Okay, first of all, what am I doing? Second of all, yes. I should have. Alright, test. And open. Of course, no one's gonna go on it. It helps if you increase the price to like $4. I'm kind of charging a... I was gonna say a lot, but I'm really not. But I don't have the cash machine, so... Alright, what are your stats? Not terrible. You're a really lame looking ride, but... Alright. Where are guests getting lost? I cannot, oh, let me just make sure this isn't still on. Okay, it isn't still on. What do I want? I want options. Right here. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, well, let's... get them all out of there and then fix this. Is there another exit that has the same problem? Like, it's obviously, this isn't helping. Alright, now where was that problem spot? I overrode the path when I made that path. I see. Okay, so step one. Let's get everyone out of here. Obviously, this is gonna require a bit of doing. You know, I could just as easily... I should be spreading them about the park. Okay. You can go here. You can go here. You can go all the way over here. You can go here. You're heading for Classic Mini. Well, I'm going to attempt to save your visit to the park by heading you, right outside of your current destination, which you no longer have because I did that. Oh, these poor people. I know what my error was. I do need to check if there's any, you can go here. How many... Thanks for letting me know, though, game, because, I was completely oblivious to this. You're heading to Mini, so I'll put you near Mini. I mean, you might not be going for it anymore after I do this, but that's fine. Twist 1. Yeah, this has not helped me out. I'm fully expecting to have accidentally drowned one of these guys. Well, you're still happy at least. Thank you, giant pair of pliers. It's right there. I see why you're all lost, because, like... Alright, now... Classic Mini, you can go over here. I don't think that it keeps that action when you do that. Well, now you can find it. Am I almost through all of these darn guests? Well, I think I got everyone. Okay, guess. I'm lost is still the most common thought, but it should go away now. There we go, I'm lost is going down. But not yet. Oh, I can build a Ferris wheel now. Let's build that right And open that up. I have been doing, like, no decorating this park. It's kind of silly. Let's start painting things. Light orange and dark yellow. That'll work. And you obviously need to be bright green. Obviously. Does Log Flume even have a color scheme? Sure. Light orange. Totally not going for the most dazzling color scheme. What are you talking about? Speaking of which, I guess for that reason I should make this bright pink. I don't even know if these are the right colors. Anyway, like half my rides aren't gonna have any customers right now because it's raining. Do I have my... I don't even have an umbrella seller. Great. Water good. Water real good. What am I researching? A shop or stall? Could it be an information kiosk? I have $18. Is this gonna be a scenario where I run myself out of money? I mean, I'm still in year 1. I need 750 guess. Oh, did I not? I did not increase the price of Log Flume 1. Let's make it $3. Alright, shop stall is not gonna get me that many guests. I have not built anything on this island yet. I built this stupid thing. Like, this is a... Ooh. Something tells me I'm only gonna get relatively compact rides in this one. Look at that twist go. That's going way slower than I feel like it should be. Maybe this isn't me. Oh, it's stopping. I was like, why is it lagging? No, it was stopping. Hey, information kiosk, now that it's finished raining. I should make sure all my rides are getting customers per hour. They are. I mean, I could build... See, the thing is, I don't really... I just don't like the car ride. I'm not building another car ride today. It takes up so much space. Which means it's probably decent. Anyway, I'll finish on the July the 25th, and then I can build a few information kiosks. Set the umbrella to $20. Although, really, if I'm doing that... Why am I not overcharging for rides? I guess it's the whole fact that I want to keep guests in the park. That is not what I want to build. I want to build you right there. And, umbrella price. Is there anywhere that'd be like the perfect spot for an kiosk? Like, just the perfect spot? Doesn't look like it. I'll build one here. And I'll build one more over right here. There are lots of places to buy umbrellas when it rains. Anyway, let's build something. Probably. What should I build? Oh, did I not? Oh. Close, construction, demolish. I wanted to put it right freaking here. There, now they can get to the entrance of Information Kiosk 1. And most guests will go to Information Kiosk 1 on their way in. My park rating, it survived the guests getting lost actually quite well. As long as it stays over 600, I'll be fine. Which shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I'm building a gentle ride. That's not exactly what I want, but I do need more rides in this park. Do I build a car ride? Clearly I should build old timers or roadworks, which why does roadworks show a decent excitement? Isn't it supposed to have the same problem as old timers? Look at this gigantic car ride. Why would you want that? Like, the user designs are absolutely ridiculous, some of them. Like, let's look at some of them for what we have. Let's see if we have any of the completely ridiculous ones. Well, this one's pretty ridiculous. I mean, considering what ride we're talking about. Okay, that's not as ridiculous as it first looked. I just couldn't see it, so I was like, how big is this thing? That is pretty ridiculous. Anyway, it's raining, so, guess they're paying $20 for umbrellas. Look at this thing. They are, in one of the versions of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, like, I think in, like, the deluxe edition or whatever, they had a bunch of user-submitted pre-builds, and some of them are ridiculous. Like this? It's not even the most ridiculous one. Like, let's just go to this and then crash again. But, like, let's look at some of the ridiculous ones. Like, I think like, there's the freaking, where's the Hyper Twister? Like, this thing? I like how I don't have the vehicle design even though I have everything. Like, wrong ride. Hyper Twister. Like this thing, which costs around 312,000. Then there's this, which has templates that this one here, for a fraction of the price, has 11.2 excitement. And a fraction of the size. Then there's, of course, things like, where's the launch? Free fall. Like this one, with its 1.9 excitement, 11.2 intensity. Why is this even here? Like, I swear some of them, they're just trying to max. Like, there's one I think that has like 16 intensity, but I don't remember what it's for. I mean, to be fair, why do pre-builds exist for launched freefall in the first place? Like, anyone can make that. It's kind of silly. I already forget it's Trinity Island, Strum. Alright. Like, the funny thing is, literally no one. Like, the maximum they can ride is 15. And that is hard enough to get to happen. Anyway, I have money now. But, oh, Spyro Slide. Okay, I mean, it's not nothing. Doesn't take up much space. Which is nice. Fair. I just kind of built them. Like, my, roto drop in, the, Icetopia is the maximum you can get away with. Oh, my spiral slide is ready. I didn't even hear the bloop. What are we gonna get next? This island, I need to flatten this island if I want to do anything with it. That would... No, I can make this work. I think I went one farther than I wanted. Nope. Ah! I am having the most misclicks at the moment. All of the misclicks. Every single one of them. Anyway, let's open this. Let's paint this yellow and this red. Because that just... It just looks incorrect and it's glorious. And canvas tent. I feel like canvas tent suits the spiral slide. Now what are we gonna get? But that should help. We still need a lot. Ooh, we are in year 1 still. I read the second and thought that was year 2, and then I saw September. I was like, wait, I'm already in September year 2. I need to start advertising. But I don't need to advertise. Alright, what is next? Ooh, I'm getting a roller coaster. Whatever it is, it's going over here on this island. Really, the problem with this park for me is the whole, you don't have a lot of room to work with. I know you have a little bit of leeway. I think it's on this corner specifically. Like, yeah, there's a few corners where you have a bit of leeway, and I don't know why they decided, like, right here, where was it? I have completely lost it. Right here, that, you needed a little extra breathing room. And same with these 3 tiles. Oh, my guests are going up apparently. I am up to 480. And we're going to take that 480 and what are my log flume stats, by the way? I don't have, like, they're okay. I mean, it's like the basically the simplest log flume I could get away with. Also, I just realized it's going too fast and the reverser isn't even working. Good job, me. You did it. the Mine Train Coaster, like, in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, the Mine Train Coaster is, like, a worse wooden coaster, but I feel like in this game it has a few features that the wooden coaster doesn't. That might be because it's not split. I don't know. Like, it's not split into the wooden and classic wooden. Yeah, you're over 60K. But we're gonna be building the mine train over here, which I'm gonna have to, this perk is gonna make me build compact. This perk's going to make me have to try and build this compact. Or I could make this like, I kind of want to do that actually. Just kind of like, I don't know, it feels like it's the type of coaster that you want lots of turns on, but I think I know what ooh, it's ready. I think I know what I want to do with this. I need more monies. I am making this ride very expensive to maintain, but that's fine. Oh, just that slow. But yeah, that slow, just okay, if I do this, can I do this? Yes, I'm hoping the G's aren't too high yet. Darn it. Ah, that almost works beautifully, but for some reason you don't own this one tile. No, I did that last time. Alright, so straighten out, then go diagonal. There we go. There is the first drop of this ride. Now we want to go back up. I'm kind of just going to wrap it around this island. No, that would be a really long mine train coaster. I'm going to make an executive decision to change my mind. I really hope. Oh, that's over the path. Oh. I did not realize that's where that was. No, that's too, okay, so let's straighten out, go this way. I have to stay up here for now. Alright, well, this is the part where I do something that doesn't really make sense and just... Don't ask how this works. Do not ask how this works. Am I going to be able to get out of here? This looks incredibly stupid, but at the moment I don't seem to care. I probably should have lowered the water first. Like, I feel like this... And I have maxed out my loan. Okay, no, let's actually place this, go up a bit. Does it make all of this? Yes. But I have ran out of the thing known as money. And I can't do that. But I can do... No, I can't. I have to go straight. Then I can do this. Other than my stupid, like, this should be underwater and it looks ridiculous that it isn't. I am fairly happy with this coaster. But, like, I had to do that to get under here, I felt like. Come on, give me some money, game. I am into my second year, so I do need to start. I mean, I have 3 years to get 750 guests. I should be fine. That would get me to the height I want, but I don't want that. Okay, I can't do that, but I can do this. But I don't know if I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to make the rest of that corner, so. Yeah, I guess we do this. There we go. I don't want to shrink the station if I can help it, so. Like, that was the only way I was getting out of there, though. Yeah, I'm not. It's going too fast for that, though. Ugh. Okay. Because, yeah, it's going too fast for me to, BRB. The freaking, this thing, I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Ah! I just sold my iron ore! Okay, this. Alright, we should be back. And I just need to abandon this entire structure and, Okay, I think I can make this work. Okay, if I do this, then I do this, then I do this, then I do this. Then I do this, this, this. Of course, I want to theme this better. This does not look good with canvas tent. This can go with log cabin. And I know I've been going for the most dazzling color scheme, but actually that doesn't look terrible. We'll go with that, and there we go. Looks a little bit bad, but dazzling color scheme and all. Anyway, let's test that. It'd be cheaper to do this. No, I want to go up by one so I can do this, so I can go over here, so I can go back down to here. So I can go over here and do that. And let's open this. And let's see its stats. That'll work, and we'll charge $5 for you. Look at you. This big old wraparound coaster. With the stupid water section. We've almost got the guest we need. We got like 133 to go. 133 to go, yeah. That's the number I'm looking for. We're going to save game at this point. I'm going to go over here. And, we're going to... Yeah, I know who I'm going to raid. And there's the raid message for anyone who's actually paying attention and gonna post the raid message. I'm gonna mute this now so I can do this, so I can hear the stream when I go in. They're probably gonna immediately raid, but that's besides the point. Let's go.